Right? Chapter 5.
現職警察官による痴漢と教育実習生殺害。八神は同じ日に起きた2つの事件を同時進行で追っていく。だがそのキーマンである江原明宏と対峙した直後、何者かによってある動画がネット上に公開された。そこでは罪を免れた者の首を鋭い復讐の刃が切り裂いていた。
ネットじゃだいぶ騒がれ出してるな、あの殺人動画。テレビではまだみたいだけど。
ええ、憶測とデマ、全く当てにならない情報が錯綜してます。ハレンチ警官が実は息子の復讐を果たしてたと、そういう可能性が出てきたんですからな。するとかつて江原を叩いてた人を叩く人にまだ何が本当か見えてないと自重する人、ネット民の反応も様々です。
あの殺人動画は本物かな。ほら、今時は CG とかで何でもできちゃうだろ。
いわゆるディープフェイクですね。確かに AI の進歩などで非常にリアルな捏造動画が作れます。例えば有名なところですと、アメリカ大統領に嘘の過激発言をさせている映像とか、他にも本物にしか見えないようなものがいろいろとありましたな。
そういう映像が嘘かどうかってちゃんとわかるもんなの？
動画データに加工の痕跡が見つかれば、それを加工映像ということができます。ちなみに僕の方で江原の殺人動画を解析したところ、そういった痕跡はありませんでした。あれは十中八九本物でしょう。
やっぱり？
しかしそれでも絶対に加工されてないとは誰にも言い切れません。法的にもあの動画だけで江原の殺人が証明されたとはいかないでしょ
なるほどな。例の動画がネットに上げられたのはいつ？どこで？
う。アップされたのは昨べですが、出どころははっきりしません。海外のサーバーを何箇所も経由されてるようで、ネットの地味猛量が覆い隠してるんです。
そっか。ただあの動画が本物でも偽物でも、ネットに流したのは実際に三越場を殺した実行犯たちだろうな。
なぜです？
だってさ、三越場殺害の状況を全部知ってなきゃあんな映像を捏造もできないだろう。三越場が殺された時のポーズも床に落ちた血の感じも、俺が刑事から聞いた状況と全く食い違ってなかった。
なるほど、確かにそうですね。あいつらに折られた指が痛みます。
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation, whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
また江原と接見しなければなりませんね、八神氏。白崎先生にお願いできるのでは？
だな、そのつもりで。
Right?
なあ、江原は三越柴殺しを疑われないようにわざわざ同じ日に痴漢したんだよな。だが今度は逆に殺しを自白するような動画をネットへ公開中だ。どういうつもりなんだ？
その質問に答えられんのは多分江原だけだね。すぐにでも話したい。
んじゃ沙織さんとこ行くんだな。
Cat talking to me. It's repetitive. Good on you for walking so much. My appreciation. Hope he'll be okay.
出発するか。
Mm-hmm. Let's
いらっしゃいませ。
Land. My. My. Viper. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, extract shop. Drugs. Cafe. Right. Right. Faster acceleration. Okay.
Hmm? あれ真冬お前なんで
久しぶりだな、真冬ちゃん。
もしかして八神くんたち今沙織と動いてる？
ん？
昨べ流出した例の殺人動画の件で。
Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Sayori-san, ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law, on opposite sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
お前も江原の件でここに。
そう、東京地検はその話で持ちきりだもん。特に上の人たちは大慌てだって。
わかるよ。検察は江原を痴漢として有罪判決を出させた。でももしあの動画の殺人が本物なら判決は間違ってた。痴漢は冤罪だったってことになるもんな。
うん。ただ検察としては実刑まで出てるのに、 やっぱり間違ってたかもなんて言えないでしょ。一時期は何度もテレビで流れた事件だしね。法の番人としてのメンツに関わるわけ。
確かに。
だからとりあえずはその裁判の弁護人がどういう対応をするつもりなのか気になってるみたい。それで私に様子を見てこいだって。あくまでも沙織の友達として非公式にね。
そういうことか。
よう来たな。そろそろだと思ってた。
真冬、あなたも？
下で一緒になったんだ。
沙織たちをスパイしに来たの。でもそっちも検察の動きを知りたいんじゃない？
あなたの目的はそんなことじゃないでしょ。八神さんに会えるいい口実ができたとか。
もうまさか八神くんが絡んでるなんて今知ったんだから。
じゃあそういうことにしといてあげる。
なんか久々だな、このやりとり。はいはい。
検察ももちろんこの動画のことは調査し始めてる。ただし結論ありきみたいね。検察は出どころ不明の動画なんかに取り合わないって。要は外向けに一応調べたポーズを取るだけってこと。
ん？じゃあ江原が三越場を殺したかも取り調べないのか。事情聴取もなし。
ええ。だって10月7日に江原が痴漢してたってことは裁判で証明されてる。だからこその有罪判決でしょ。だとしたら江原にその朝まで生存が確認されてる三越場を殺すのは不可能。
ああ。
じゃあおかしいのは殺人動画の方だってことになるよね。
おかしいってどういうことだよ。
つまり検察はその動画自体を疑わしいと言いたいの。合成なのか CG なのか、とにかく誰かが捏造したまがいものに違いないって。
へえ。
それを主張してるのは江原の痴漢事件を担当した検察官。
どんなやつ？
高野という検事です。卑劣な痴漢に厳罰を与えるべきだと熱弁を振るっていました。江原が現役の警察官であるならなおのこと、彼は世間の声を後ろ盾に正義を執行すべきだと。
勇ましかったですよ、あの検事。法廷では気分良さそうに江原を責め立ててました。
要するに高野検事にとって江原が痴漢をした事実に疑いはない。だからその事実と食い違う殺人動画はまがいものでしかありえないってわけだ。
ええ。公正に審理された結論はネットの動画なんかで揺るがないって。
まあ確かに出たばっかの判決がコロッと変わっちまうんじゃ司法への信頼は地に落ちる。地検も判決を出した裁判所もその高野君の言い分に乗りたいだろうな。
けどそれは臭いものに蓋してるだけです。
そう。しかもその動画をまがいものとするって検察の方針のせいで警察まで動きづらくなってるの。警視庁も神奈川県警もね。
どういうこと？
彼らは殺人動画が絶対に本物と断言できないうちはもう江原にタッチしないんですって。今三越場殺しについて江原を取り調べたりしたら捜査機関まで痴漢の有罪を疑ってるってことになっちゃうから。
いやでも本物と断言できないうちはって。
ええ。ネットの映像が 100% 加工されてないなんて証明のしようがないです。それで江原にタッチしないってことは、つまり江原はまんまと殺しの容疑者リストから外れたってことじゃないですか。
うん。捜査員たちもみんな納得いってないみたいね。特に神奈川県警は今江原以外にも容疑者を探してるみたいだけど、現場は完全にやる気なくしてるって。
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
この間まではどこが江原を取り調べるかで 手柄の取り合いだったんだけどな。殺人動画のおかげで状況がひっくり返ったわけか。
仕方ねえのかもな。刑事たちは公僕だ。お上の出した有罪判決をおいそれとらったがもしどうしても疑うってんなら立場上それなりの根拠がいる。
検察や司法のメンツのために誰も事件を追及できない。これでもし江原が本当に三越場を殺していたとしたら完全犯罪だ。
法の敗北です。絶対に見過ごすわけにはいきません。
ただこの事件を追うには放送会をまとめて敵に回す覚悟がいりますね。
なんだおじけづきやがって。
違いますよ。こんな事件を扱えるのはここにいる僕らくらいだって言いたかったんです。
言うじゃねえか星野君。多分俺らは心のどこかでずっと江原をたかが痴漢と見てた。でもあいつは今のこの状況を計算づくで用意してた節がある。これ以上コケにされてたまるか。
言いたいことは伝わったみたい。もう帰るね。私にも何かできることがあったら言って。
今はとりあえず十分だ。おかげで助かったよ。
ありがとう。
うん。それじゃ。
相変わらず可愛かったな真冬ちゃん。お前より戻さねえのかターボ。そういうんじゃないから俺らずっと言ってるけど。
Come on.
沙織さん、また江原に会いに行かない？殺人動画が本物かどうか直であいつにぶつけてみたい。
ええ、そうですね。私もそう思って。すみません。拘置所からです。今江原のいる。
え？
もしもし。ええ、白崎です。ああ、
なんだ
いえ、大丈夫です。
拘置所から電話って。
何ですかね。
わかりました。わざわざありがとうございます。拘置所の職員さんでした。江原から私たちへの伝言を託されたそうです。
伝言って？
それがもう弁護人との接見には応じないと。
なんだって？
Of course.
来るだけ時間の無駄とも。どうやら江原は拘置所の中にいながら状況を全て把握しているようですね。
どういうことですか？
多分だけど例の殺人動画を夕べネットに流すってことはあらかじめ決められてたんだ。江原もそれを仲間たちから聞いていたってことならこれから俺たちが接見に向かおうとすることも予想できる。
ええ、私もそう思います。
それは現役の警察官ならではってことですかね。なんという
やってくれるな。面白くなってきやがったなあターボ。ああ、けどさすがに出花をくじかれたな。
そうですね。今真っ先に話を聞きたいのが江原なのに、こうなるとどこに手をつけたらいいか。
ん？おいおい、江原に会えなくたってやれることはあんだろう。
何ですか？例えば。
それは今うちの沙織君が答えてくれる。
なんだそりゃ。
私がまず気になるのは三越場を殺害したのが動画の通り江原本人だったかどうかです。これまで痴漢というアリバイがある江原に三越場は殺せないはずでした。でも殺人動画はその前提を根底から覆す内容です。
ああ、つまりそのアリバイか殺人動画かのどっちかが作り物ってことになる。
The groping or the murder right now, which do we doubt more?
俺は痴漢事件をもう一度疑ってみたいな。裁判で有罪判決が出た時 誰もこの痴漢騒ぎが殺しのアリバイになるなんて予想もしてなかった。そして江原に仲間がいることも真理の材料になかったはずだ。そこにアリバイ工作をされる余地があったかも。普通ただの痴漢に裏の意図があったり協力者がいたりなんてまず考えないし、証拠も殺人事件ほど念入りには調べない。
でもあの痴漢事件の一部始終は防犯映像で撮られてました。物証だって十分揃ってます。
ええ。ならその全てが本当に間違いなかったか一つ一つ確かめないと。
じゃあどうします？また現場の駅へ行ってみますか？実際に事件があった時間帯に行ったらまた何か違う発見があるかもしれません。
いや、あの現場で見られるものは全部見たと思う。けど沙織さんが言うように証拠を見直すのは今ここでできるよな。
何か気になる証拠はありますか、八神さん。もし江原のアリバイが偽装されたものなら証拠のどこかに細工の跡があるかもしれません。
Alright. Should go over the case more closely. What evidence was Ihara relying on to falsify his alibi?
この証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
江原の交通系 IC カードですね。彼は痴漢を働く前、そのカードで池袋の改札を通っています。入場時刻が記録されていました。10月7日の午前7時43分です。
偉人町で三越場が殺されたのは少なくとも午前7時半以降ってことだった。そこから13分で池袋まで移動するのは
まず無理ですね。現実的じゃありません。
じゃあこのカードの入場記録が江原のアリバイを守ってる。
そうですね。とはいえ江原が改札を通った際の姿は複数の防犯映像に残っています。 IC カードはその事実を補強するものでしかありません。
そっか、なかなかいい線ついたと思ったんだけどな。
We should go over the case more closely. What evidence was wrong?
この証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
痴漢現場を撮影した通行人の動画です。この後テレビで何度も流れることになりました。スクープ映像ですね。
視聴者提供映像ってやつか。撮影者の身元は分かってる？
ええ、やはり出勤途中の男性でした。大手飲食チェーンの社員です。
その動画は駅の防犯カメラで撮られてた内容とも一致してます。
つまり問題なしってことか。
Okay. I think it might be this.
この証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
新宿駅のホームですか？その俯瞰図。
痴漢事件はほとんどが防犯カメラで映ってるけど、この点線になっている矢印のとこは映像で残ってないはずなんだ。少しだけどカメラの死角があったってこと。星野君と現場で確かめた。
なるほど。ここに死角があったとしてどうなります？
まず思い浮かぶのは江原にそっくりな替え玉を用意してのすり替わりかな。本物の江原は7時半に偉人町で三越場を殺して新宿駅に向かう。そして9時過ぎに痴漢をした替え玉と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
それはつまり新宿駅のホームには江原が2人いたということですか？
そうで、痴漢をしてた江原のそっくりさんの方は人混みに紛れて消えたんだ。
いえ、そうなると本物の江原は被害者女性に痴漢をしていないということになりますよね。
うん。
でも実際には警察が江原の手から被害者の下着と完全に一致する繊維を検出しています。
微物検査か。
え なので江原が被害者を触ってた事実はどうやっても動きません。被害者は膝まであるスカートの裾から手を入れられていたんです。それも電車が池袋を出てすぐに。新宿駅までの6分間ずっと恐怖を感じていたそうです。
被害者はどんな感じの人だった？
会社員なんですけど、6歳になる男の子がいます。夫は工業デザイナーで共働き。名前は間宮結衣さんと言います。年齢は30歳。
子持ちの OL さん。
間宮さんに事件当時の状況を聞けば映像に残っていない部分の情報を補えると思います。それに江原がアリバイ工作をしてたかもしれないと明かせば、彼女にも何か新しい気づきがあるかもしれません。
ということは江原以外に当たれる人を見つけたかな？
そうですね、わかりました。少し時間をください。間宮さんの住所とプロフィールがどこかにまとまってたはずです。ただ相手は痴漢事件の被害者です。加害者を弁護してた私たちを歓迎してはくれません。
うちはカムロ町の探偵だぜ。歓迎されねえのには慣れてるなあ。
ああ、そうだ、海藤さん、少し時間ありそうだし飯でも食いとこうか。
そうだな。言われてみりゃ腹が減ってきた。
うん？
なんだあいつら。俺らのことが気になってるみてえだ。
あのチンピラたち？
RK か。背中からブスリと来る気かもな。
海藤さん、あっちにもいる。
向こうにもだ、ターボ。
昨日のやつだ。やっぱ根に持たれちゃったのかな。
で、仲間集めて待ち構えてたわけだ、俺らを。
だとしてもあんまり源田事務所の近くで騒がせたくないな。あっちから行こうか。
おう。
Come on.
やっぱりついてきてるぞあいつら。
でもすぐにかかってくるわけでもない。どういうつもりだろうね。
ああ、煮え切らねえ真似しやがる。おい、用があんなら来いや。
なんだよ、遠くから煽ってくるだけか。
いや違うね。と
お前らも RK か。
この野郎、いきなり頭にフルスイングかよ。イカれてんじゃねえのか。うっせえ。どっからでも来なせえ。
いっちゃ上がりだ。
なんだありゃ。
完全にロックオンされてんな。いつの間にこんな街中 RK だらけかよ。
ダボ、とりあえずここはずらかろうぜ。すぐに殺も来る。
こっちは急に襲われた被害者なんだけどね。
敵は人海戦術で来てるわけか。うっとうしい。こんなの冗談じゃねえぞ。
ああ、それにこんな風に付きまとわれてちゃ沙織さんたちと合流できないな。巻き込むわけにいかないし。
そうだな。ならこっちから RK に出向くか。俺は阿久津もリーダーの相馬も全く知らねえわけじゃねえ。RK のメンバーに手引かせるようなしつけりゃいい。そこらの雑魚いくら相手にしたってキリがねえんだからよ。
こっちから出向くって海藤さんどっか当てあんの？
奴らが馴染みにしてたクラブがあったはずだ。劇場前広場の裏手。最近は RK 以外の半グレも社交場にしてるらしい。まずはそこに行ってみようじゃねえか。 タボ、ここだぜ。半グレのたまり場になってるクラブだ。
ああ。でも奥は真っ暗。何の店かもわかんないよ。こんなとこ普通の客とか絶対入んなくない？
ここは仇の世界にぽっかり開いたグレーゾーンへの入り口だ。行こうぜ。アクスたちがいりゃ話も早いんだがな。
おい、なんだよお前ら。誰の紹介だ？
招待されてきたわけじゃねえ。阿久津か相馬はいるか？俺らは八神探偵事務所だ。
探偵？
ここはクラブでしょ？入ってもいい？
来ると思ってたよ。八神探偵事務所。
お前か。ずっと遠くから見てるだけだと思ってた。
奥で阿久津さんがカイトを一人となら会うと言ってる。
え？
登場会が消えた後、あそこ抜けたヤクザたちは今うちにガンガン集まってきてんだぜ。なんでかわかるか？
知るかよ。
ただのチンピラがうちに入ってきても F ランクスタートだ。でも登場会の元極道は最初から組織の中で B ランク待遇だからな。そこあんたなら A ランクで迎えるとさ、海藤さん。
チンピラの猿山の中じゃ当然だろうな。だがひとまず俺は話せるやつと会いてえってわけだ。さっさと阿久津んとこに案内しろや。
大したもんだな。肝が据わってる。阿久津さんに見込まれるわけだ。
俺は店に入れてもらえないの？
てめえはここで殺されねえだけありがたく思え。
釣れないな。海藤さん一人だけ奥にご案内か。
Going into gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there, or what they're doing.
心配すんなタボ。すぐに済むって。阿久津ときっちり肩つけてくる。
そういうことだ。入りな。
すぐに戻ってくんだろ？なら俺はここで待たせてもらうよ。
勝手にしろ。
目障りだな。
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずに仲良くやろうよ。
It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
あのさ、ちょっとトイレ行きたいんだけど、店の中の借りてもいいかな？
ダメに決まってんだろ。行きたきゃよそに行ってこい。この奥は紹介がなきゃ入れねえんだよ。
あんたも RK のメンバー？なんか景気がいいみたいだね。
ああ。どんどん人が入ってきてる。今カムロ町で稼ぐんなら RK に乗らねえ手はねえ。いい女も寄ってくる。
へえ、ここでぼんやりスマホ見てるだけでも楽でいいね。
うるせえよ。
それとも本当に稼げる美味しい仕事は回ってこないのかな？そういうのは A ランクのメンバーで占められちゃう。あんたは見たところやっぱ F ランク。
ああ？なんだとこ
ら。あれ？怒っちゃった？ごめんごめん、傷つけちゃったね。
なめんなよこの野郎。
悪いな。俺も相棒連れてかれてカリカリしてんだよ。
I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway.
This こは慎重に行こ
Okay. First, I need to find Kaido-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are all these guys okay? Be a pain in the ass to take them all on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaido-san. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Let's start out searching that room. Looks like no one's in here. See if there's anything in here that can do me some good. A safe. Wish I could see what's in it. Without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. Oh, a breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this. Make it easier to sneak around. No good. I don't know which one is to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaido-san either. Oh, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which must mean they're loaded. The vents seem pretty loud in here, but where's the air coming from? What's that? How to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But can I even get anything I can leg up? This looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it. I should be able to reach the duct like this. Alright, time for some duct work.
なあ、さっきの新顔をどこに連れて行かれたんだ？
ああ、何でも阿久津さんがお呼びらしい。
マジかよ。じゃあ VIP ルームに通されたってことか？
そうらしいな。
I see. Looks like Kaido-san was taken to the VIP room.
俺もあそこには入ったことねえのに。あの新顔何者なんだ？
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. Ah, okay. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Good.
ごめんな。 ちょっとだけ寝ててくれ。
Not bad. I might actually pull this off. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's over. I'd better be extra careful. If I have to deal with any of them.
何かご用でしょうか。
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。さっき酒持ってきてくれって頼んだじゃねえか。
え、酒ですか。
なんだ忘れちまったのか。俺のボトルだよ、ボトル。
いえ、すぐにお持ちします。
ちょっと待て。待つ時間が惜しい。やっぱボトルはいいや。そこでカクテルでも作ってくれ。
はい。
かしこまりました。
I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy's drink. Hang on, maybe this is just what I need. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope he got some hangover cures, fellas. Oh, I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise works against the one guy. That guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out here. But that means I'll have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Right.
OK。おっと。
Alright. Got him.
まだやれ。静かにしてな。
Okay.
肉だったな、阿久津。俺はお前の下につくほど安かねえんだよ。
別にわざわざ探偵辞める必要もねえんだよ、海藤さん。ただ必要な時に必要なだけ RK に協力してほしいってだけだ。
笑わせんね。それが十分鬱陶しいっつってんだ。
いつまでもカッコつけてんなよ。こっちも部下の目があんだ。こんな袖にされたんじゃ顔が立たねえ。
顔だのメンツだの、結局ヤクザじゃねえか。登場界の後釜にでもなろうってのか、お前と相馬で。
仲間なら他にもいる。
極道崩れとチンピラのガキどもだろ。そんな寄せ集めで何ができんだ。
だからあんたを誘ってんじゃねえか。寄せ集めを鍛えてやってくれよ。睨みの利く心強い仲間が欲しいんだよ。
クズどものお目付け役をやれってか。興味ねえ。
カムロ町の裏社会はまだまだ金になる。そこにもう登場界の極道はいねえ。俺らだけでいくらでも食い荒らすことができんだ。で、たっぷり稼いだらその後は堅気に戻って悠々自適よ。
堅気に戻ってだと。
おうよ、何か自分の好きな店持つとか、初恋だった女と初対持つってのもどうだ。極道にはできなかったことだ。
だったら俺へのこの勧誘は何だ。一度裏の世界に足突っ込んだ奴はそのしがらみから逃げらんねえ。俺を世間知らずのガキどもと一緒にすんな。どうやら話の種も尽きてきたみてえじゃねえか。お前らがどんな組織立ち上げようが俺は知らねえ。だがこれ以上付きまとってくるようなら遠慮なく叩き潰す。もう俺らに構うな。
俺らねえ、もしかして相棒に遠慮でもしてんのか。なんだったら八神も入れてやるさ。
もう構うなっつってんだぜ。
そりゃお前の態度次第だろ。仲間にならねえ奴は敵とみなす。
バカと組む気はねえ。
そうかよ。おい、みんなここに集めろ。
ええ。おい、全員こっちに。
来ちゃったよ。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思ったからさ。
てめえ。俺はお前がここに来ることまでお見通しだったぜ。
かかってこないならもう行かせてもらうけど。
行かせるわけねえだろ。
ああ、素人がそんなもん簡単に出しちゃって知らないよ。
お前らこそ何にも分かっちゃいねえ。もうこの町は俺らのもんなんだよ。
誰がお前らの町だって。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まだ俺の許しが出てねえだろ。
おい、何ちんたらやってんだ。はい、すいません。ああ、やっちまおうぜ。
Yep.
お
Nope, right. Yeah.
何ちんたらやってんだ。はい、そうです。ああ、やっちまうぜ。じゃねえよ。よし、よっしゃ、行くぞてめえら。
No. Attack. Okay. Decreases sword. Ah, okay. One.
おい、何ちんたらやってんだ。はい、そうそう。ああ、やっちまおうぜ。
Alright. No.
おい、何ちんたらやってんだ。はい、そうそう。ああ、やっちまおうぜ。おとなしくしてもらう。ほら、寝てんじゃねえよ。 し、おっしゃ行くぞてめえら。
Okay.
おい、何ちんたらやってんだ。はい、そうです。ああ、やっちまうぜ。
Okay. Nope.
おい、何ちんたらやってんだ。はい、そうです。ああ、やっちまうぜ。 じゃねえよ。よし、おっしゃ行くぞてめえら。
Okay. Yeah. Right.何ちんたらやってんだ。はい、そうそう。ああ、やっちまおうぜ。 Oh.
ほら、寝てんじゃねえよ。よし、おっしゃ行くぞてめえら。
頭数揃えたってこのざまじゃな。
何か言いたいこともあるか、阿久津。
あんたらのスタンスは理解したよ。
ならもう俺らにつきまとうな。
ああ、いいよ。分かった分かった。それでいい。なあ、阿久津。
なんでここに？いつからいた？
来たのは今。ああ、こりゃむちゃくちゃだ。
あいつが相馬だぜ。RK のリーダー。
ああ、だと思った。
お前、分かった分かったってなんだよ。何にも状況分かってねえだろうが。
海藤さんに勧誘断られたんだろ。で、そちらは八神探偵事務所の所長さん。何年か前までは弁護士、今は海藤さんの相棒だ。
現場は俺に任せるんだったろ。お前は簡単に出てくんな。
それだとお前に好き勝手されちゃうじゃん。たまには俺も顔見せて締めなきゃ。
風邪かい？
誇りっぽいとこうなるんだ。組にいた頃はよくこれで親父たちに殴られた。汚ねえ音出すんじゃねえって。
で、噛まずにほっとくと今度は鼻垂らすなって殴られんだろ。
ああ、そうそう。やっぱりあんたとは一緒にやりたかったな、海藤さん。あんたもだよ、八神さん。いつかあんたらに入っとけばよかったと思われるように RK をでかくする。見返してやる。だけど当面そっちにはお構いしない。これでいいか？
話が早くていい。マジで言ってんだぞ。リーダーってのはそうでなきゃな。
まだ何か？
今日は街であの写真の男は探してないの？ほら、手下たちに探させてたやつ。ガールズバーのマネージャーだっけ？何年か前にカムロ町から消えたって。あいつのことはもういいのか？
ああ、どうやらもう死んでるらしいってとこまで分かった。殺されたんだな。最初からカムロ町で急に姿消えたってやつだし、別に驚きもしないよ。
どうも。少しだけ気になってたんだ。
お役に立てたようで何よりだ。
思ってたより侮れない感じかな、RK は。メンバーはほとんど素人みたいなもんだったけど。
ああ、さっきの相馬が元登場界のはぐれ者を積極的に引き入れてるらしい。で、そいつらが詐欺やら切り取り、叩きなんかの手口をチンピラに伝授してやってんだと。闇仕事のハローワークだ。主要メンバーだけなら50。だが一度でも関わりを持ったやつを全部カウントすりゃ2000は超えてるらしい。
話半分でもなかなかだね。
今この町は極道の次を誰が取るかって時代だ。 RK の他にも半グレたちが隙を伺い合ってる。カムロ町の平和もそろそろ期限切れってとこが。
沙織さんだ。もしもし。
白崎です。すみません、お待たせして。痴漢被害者の住所とプロフィールが見つかりました。
ああ、間宮さんだっけ？間宮由衣さん。
ええ、東池袋のマンションに夫と子供の3人暮らしです。これからアポなしで行きます。
わかった。じゃあ俺も一旦そっちに戻るよ。
了解しました。お待ちしてます。
聞こえてたぜ。行ってこいや、タボ。そっちに俺の出る幕はねえだろうしな。
わかった。 終わったら事務所に帰るから。
Okay.
時間食っちゃったよ。しばらく寝とけって。
I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Is this a robbery? And cut. That's the last shoot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning we pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Ah, man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here. I wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Any movies with robberies that popular? Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez. I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Alright. Alright. I said, give me that goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporary closed due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in the cafe on Tenkaichi Street. I didn't even bother shooting identical scenes at different locations. I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit.
なんだ?
Wait, is citizen actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll loop around the back of the store and pop in quietly. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. Okay, got it. Open the register or you're dead. Hear me? No, please, don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. That sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've got to call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Ah. Now, give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. But what can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? An Onomichio outfit. For promotional use in the Onomichi collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. Could this help me get close to the burglar? Well, I guess I wouldn't expect Onomichio to charge it on him. Maybe I actually could take him by surprise. Can I, though? This is starting to seem a little out there. Do I really want to take on this burglar as Onomichio? You know what? If I find the right spot, I could. Alright, pal, time to Michio Maker. What? Did I see? Nah. Why would I see a giant orange-headed dude standing right there? That was close. I guess this costume's too distracting for me to approach him. Should look for something more camouflage. So many boxes. Guess they all get tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him Yeah. Center of gravity's pretty low. Feel like I can manage though. If I don't make any wrong moves. Alright. Time for some tactical cafe action.
Nanda, ダンボールか。この女がどうなってもいいのか。さっさとレジ開けろ。
Okay. Okay, this ought to do the trick. Whoa. Shit. Where do you come from? Let me go.
Oi!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police. We got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run. Huh? Whoa. Okay. Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with a robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. You're done. Give it up. Using the movie shoot as cover, though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer. You had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are husband and wife to me. They've been making a real mess all around across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. So this time, they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once we were done with the scene. Oh, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery is enough to shake them. Suppose I'd better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglary in a cafe. It's so sick. Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real.
ジかよ。
What? This angry guy catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good in action though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days though. Whoa. What in the... What is all this? Now I see why so many people were talking about it on Chatter. But seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry. I must apologize for the state of the place. What's that? To think I'd end up stuck at this park with all these costumes. I'm such a failure. And you're... Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Murray, head of community promotions for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events. Public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You're a city promoter. Interesting. I'm Yagami, a detective here in town. And you say all these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're all here, at any rate. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful commerce. Oh, that sounds nice. Albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sort of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the pushy barkers and scouts helping citizens in need. Whatever might improve our public image, without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked on the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I filed for this park as our starting point. But now looking around, I'm not sure that was much of a solution. Oh, yeah, I have to say. Even I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear the mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted the character a few years ago, so I'm hoping word's gotten around by now. Oh shoot, what was it? I think it was on Chatter. What was the name again? Kamala. He's Kamala, right? Oh, that's right. What a relief that you know. He's a sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place. For everyone, see? Because he's a rabbit? Wow, that sure is an angle. Ah, I need to get going. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. Oh, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Kamala hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Okay. Hang on, is he really planning to clean up the streets? Wearing that? Jeez. Hope he knows what he's doing. Did I hear someone? Don't tell me. Someone's in one of these. But which one? Maybe the noise amp could help.
こだな。
This isn't it?
聞こえる。
This isn't it? Okay, it's this one probably.
ここだな。
Nope. Okay, it's the last one I checked.
聞こえる。
Nope. Wrong again. I think you hear a voice from this one. How do I open this thing up? Oh, here we go. Huh?
すみません。
Please give me my head back.
は
Ah, right. Sorry. Wait, what? Why, you look like you're about to pass out. Eve,
あ。なあ。
seriously, are you okay? You should take a breather, at the very least. Please, don't talk to me. Just give me the head. This is weird, but I really don't think she's willing to interact with me till I give her the head back. Fine, here's your head. So, what are you even doing in one of these? Well, I've been working all around town since this morning. But when I came here for my break, since it was our designated spot, that was when I found out. The zipper on the suit's busted. I can't get it off. So you've been in that thing all day. Why didn't you ask someone for help? I just died. My head is killing me. She's been working all day in that suit. She could be in danger of heat stroke, even in winter. I should get her some water. Alright, you just wait here. I'll be right back with some cold water. Just don't budge. Better get it now. Let's see. Hurry up and get the mascot some water.
Nah.
You still holding up. Here's that water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just get that off for you. Great. Thanks. Thank you. So cold. So good. Feeling better now? Eep. Ah, thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Can she not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing. Even when I'm on the job, customers, coworkers, bosses. Yeah, I imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. But look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Kamalapa, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye. So you're not looking at me right now. Sorry, but no. Well, it's fine. Wait. But if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you were still in costume? You know, see if your boss or someone else could help you get out of it for a break. It's just so embarrassing. And if someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing there looking at each other. I can't do it. Boy, that sounds tough. Sorry, I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around.
Oh.
Hey, are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer, but I can't lose this job. Not after it took me so long, to. need to go. I have to. Well, she's definitely got the determination. But I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in the mascot outfit right now. Hey, so your campaign about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it no problem. You'd do that for me, but why? I'm not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Hire you? Yeah, I'm a detective here in town. Takayuki Yagami. I take all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. So your job's to help people. I see. If you hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired, at least today anyway. Not a bad deal, right? I'm only saying so because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in the costume right now. But this PR campaign sounds pretty involved. No, you're right, I get it. So, you really wouldn't mind filling in for me? Absolutely, Miss, Minato. Minato Toto.
Minato-chan.
Absolutely, Minato-chan. I should get going. Make sure you rest up, okay? Okay, thank you. So, you don't have to go right away, Yagami-san. You have some time if you need it. Oh, alright. Should I hit the streets as Kamal up now? Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, ready to hit the streets. As for the outfit, I guess I can just pick any of these. Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. It's just, for the job. Minato-chan, it's okay. Seriously, you should get your rest. Heat strokes can be really serious. Right, so, you need to give... Oh, he's gone. I didn't expect walking around in this to be so tough. Hard to see through. I've got way more respect for the people in these things now. The hat part is especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Kamal hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. That Morai guy said something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. He also mentioned helping people in need. Maybe I should just focus on that kind of stuff. It'd probably be safest for Minato-chan's job. Let's see what's going on around here. Shouldn't be too hard, although I am supposed to be doing this in character. What is Kamaloop like anyway? I'll just try to work in some Reddit puns and see if that covers me. Oh, aren't you a cutie? You'd make it real big real quick. You could even be #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys, and you get big money. Doesn't that sound great? Our place is right over here. Just hear us out. Come on, let's go. Please, let me go. A pushy scout exactly. The exact kind of thing Morai-san said Kamaloop is trying to combat, but what can I do in this getup? Hey, you. You're in violation of the anti-nuisance ordinance. Let her go, please. What? Mind your own fucking... The hell? What are you? Wait, what ordinance? The anti-nuisance ordinance. It explicitly prohibits this sort of coercion. Again, please let her go. Yeah, you can talk about whatever laws you want, but I don't think I'm gonna take it seriously, coming from you, you know? Oh, well, whatever the point. I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now last warning. There we go, huh? The hell are you gonna do? Don't you have some balloons you gotta hand out to kids? Just fuck off already. So strong. What's this, whatever it is? If you had enough, you'd better be done hassling people. I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. Kamalo. God, how did I lose you? Good grief. Hope this campaign is doing some good. I really don't want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. I was so scared. Don't worry about it, ma'am. But please, be careful. There may be others out there here like him. Right, I will. Keep up the good work, Kamala-kun. I guess this is the kind of thing Moroi-san is looking for. I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated in this. Well, time to get back on the beat. Okay. Okay. Oh. Mako-chan, where are you? Something wrong, ma'am. Well, you scared me. Oh, excuse me. I just thought maybe you needed some help. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do. I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Blue shoes and a checkered coat, got it. Just keep waiting here, ma'am. I'll have him back in 2 twitches of whisper. And what? Okay. 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 Pay closer attention. Come on. Let's see. so. Let's see.
Huh?
Well, you scared me. It's exactly how his mom reacted. Kid fits the description too. No mistaking it, this is Mako-chan. Oh, right. I saw that Araden egg chased it so I could pet it, and where is she? I'll take you there. Is that alright? Okay, thank you. Mako-chan, I'm so glad you're alright. Sorry. Thank you so much, Kamala-san. You're a real lifesaver. It's my pleasure to help. Bye, Rat Man. I'm actually a rabbit. Whatever. Come on, guy. Just a quick pop-in. It's only 5,000. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What? You got somewhere to be. If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Well, next to your pushy barker, maybe I should step in.
Oi.
You have a hearing problem. This guy said leave him alone. Huh? What in the... Kamalo? Want to know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work. So take your stupid hat and your stupid grin. Fuck off out of here. How's this? Okay. What even are you? Coercion and violence against the city's mascot. You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. My wife would have killed me if she found out I even went in there. Don't mention it. Well, I should get back on patrol. You stay safe, okay? Yes, keep it up, Kamala-kun. Okay. My balloon. Maybe if I act quick, I can get it. This costume doesn't Queen's athletic, so my favorite balloon. Oops. Okay, if that doesn't do it for the PR campaign, I don't know what will. I should get back to Minato-chan. Where'd Minato-chan go? She was right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay, guess I'll just leave it here with the rest of them. I wonder where Minato-chan is, though. I wanted to update her real quick, at least. Yagami-san. Whoa. Eek. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? And why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Sleep. Poor girl. Feel any better yet? Oh, yes, quite a bit. Thanks to you. That's good to hear. I worked around Theater Square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson. Helped out a couple kids. It was actually pretty tough. What would they get up? You taught lessons? Oh, Yagami-san, we meet again. Moroi-san, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. He's acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thanking Kamala, asking when he'll be back, all that. Koda-san was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. Wonder where she is now. Oh, she's right here. What? So you really did all that, Koda-san? Thank you so much. All you were asked was to hand out the flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate that. Oh, here's your pay for today, and a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good work you've done for the city and for Kamala. Though I've really got my work cut out for me now. I'd better step up my own efforts as Kamala, or I might start to look bad. Well, I should get going. Thanks again, and see you next time, Toda-san. Miyagi-san, you should consider some come-up work yourself. Who knows, you might be surprised to find how well you fit the role. Oh, right, a fat chance. This is all damp. Smells kind of funky, too. Guess we'll have to get this one cleaned. So, all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. Oh, I did, didn't I? Guess I should be the one apologizing. No, please don't. I really am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But, wow, Yagami-san, you're pretty awesome. Oh, I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Without wearing this. Minato-chan. I'm just so sick of it, being all clammed up like this every day. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be a part of the world. As myself. Sure, you can do it. Think about it. You're already coming to the realization that you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell. Not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off just for a bit. Really? Yeah. Would you be willing to witness this moment? I'd be honored. You've been hiding a real cute face in there. Oh, that's good for today. Any more and I might die. I see. Well, baby steps. Right. Not like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the job today. But isn't this everything you made today? And it's a lot too. I can't take it all. No, it's fine. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. But then, could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume, like, for good? Actually, yeah, I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as a deposit. Yeah, sure. I'll take the case and see it through to the end. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we'll be together till the end. What? See you later. This job's really blown up into a real case. Hopefully we can get her talking face to face without feeling like she's gonna die. Although, I admit, hiding in one of those costumes when things aren't going my way, that does sound somewhat appealing. Nice.
なんだ。
Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing there? Ah, are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective? There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker. Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's ch5. Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. It's me on the homepage, see?
なるほど。
Yeah, okay. So you were, well, what? Monitoring the building that you yourself own. Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. An invisible burglar. What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. If you tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. I don't know, isn't it pricey to hire detectives? I can't pay you much.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me, deal? Now I should ask Kiba for more details about the case. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe and was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. I see why the tenants are so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee the building's security of my tenancies. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints. So you want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course, I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. But there's never been any stranger in the footage. If that's the case, maybe it's someone on the inside. Perhaps, but there was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one of them their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why wouldn't everyone's wallet be stolen? It sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everyone's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying our wallets. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. And they looked around the entire floor, but couldn't find the wallets. I see. So the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible. Because nobody showed up on camera. Yeah, I know how ridiculous it sounds. Do you mind if I look around the floor myself? Look around. Do you think it would help you find the thief?
Aye.
Sure. Or at least it'd be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Absolutely, please follow me. Saka Razaka-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes, Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I have the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer Credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already. But I presume the safe is locked and kept secure. Of course, no one outside the company would be able to open it. Supposedly it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours, or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty, because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent out one out since our office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amount of times when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Which is really strange because we lock all the doors. And we even have security cameras at the entrance. Do you have security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end I decided against monitoring the employees. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. An invisible burglar. Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report to Zaka-san with any conclusion I can. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Is this a bug bomb? Looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah. Sadly, we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Basically, I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True. And these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy, it's never been a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be some pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud, like from something really big. How could it be roaches? A handprint. Wait, what's that? Handprints. Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san? That's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Now then. It won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Maybe it's time for me to use that gadget.
ここだな。
What's that noise? A mouse's stomach growling. No. No, a mouse stomach sounds like that, which means... Figured it out, Yagami-san. Not yet. Not completely. I think I need more time. Let's see. Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again. I've been telling people to put their trash in the trash cans. Again. So this happens often. It's been happening more often lately. It seems we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. A katana. Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's very expensive, and yet it wasn't stolen, huh? Good point. I never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop. So why wasn't it stolen? This looks like a solidly built safe, so security is top-notch, but someone still manages to snatch money from it now and then. Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and the secretary, and I can't imagine any of one of them stealing. Okay. Chew.
Huh?
You have a refrigerator? Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees get their food stolen, too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes. Like they're putting their ice cream cups, or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? I think so. And I think I have all the clues I need. I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sound coming from the attic. The expensive katana was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. Sakura Zaka-san. Hiba-san. I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow. So who was the invisible burglar? Was... The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Right now.
Hey.
Yes, just listen. Listen. What was that? That sound. I thought it was just a big cockroach.
Yeah.
It's too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here.
Aye.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean? Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch. And if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness. So the burglar has just always been here, even as we were working? Yep. He must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Let him come out. How? I can think of a few ways. Might be able to use that. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb. Oh, I get it. Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It says here it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Holy smokes. Damn it. Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other. Yes. This is Goru Mita. I asked him to leave the company about a half year ago. Leave the company? So he used to work here. Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent. And I knew at my home, I'd get hounded by the debt collector. Seriously. You've been living up in there all this time since you were let go? Yes, the night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there was never a need for you to break into the office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course, as great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you? What? Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd get caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all there. Yes, sir. Did you count the money? Sakurazaka-san. Yep, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets too. Glad to hear it. Now then. What next? Should we call the police? No. We got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because of these things the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about it. What? Oh. Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir, and I'm sorry. I had a reason for letting you go, instead of someone else when times got tougher here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential, me. But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. It was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes, of course. That doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you. But you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad their case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. I'd better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work. So if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Right. Let's see. Okay. Alright. And come on. Let's see. Okay, 3. Please, I need that kappa back. Hmm? What? You want this kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please, just... What? Please just... don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you love Tappa from your Kappa? This guy is out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if this boost hound can swing around a big statue like this, there might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him?
Oi!
Oh there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? How about you just drop the statue first, and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all your questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, your sobering up would be perfect right now. Now you've done it. Eat statue, bitch. Right. So, are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue, it was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here. Cool. You all right here? Right there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through unscathed. Is that statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Godano from the Ijincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. So, you work for the city? Yes. Right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural. Right, we've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing, one by one. So, a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awfully heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I cut cost ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. That certainly explains how that drunk was swinging it around like it was nothing. Although catching it with your face still kinda smarts. Because of my, frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly, you know? Right. Sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective? Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now. I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? But what should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagined I'd be able to help. Alright. Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much. I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas where they've been taken? There are 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least I hope not. Okay, so we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own. That was an attempt at a joke, sorry. Well, that answered my question for now. Should I reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes. That would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all of this confidential. Understood. You've got client privilege now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk for too long. Okay, I'm counting on you, Yagami-san. Well, I'll get hunting for Capo. Wish I had any kind of a lead. Guess I'll just hop on Chatter to see if Keep my eyes and ears peeled. Ah. Huh? The hell's that runner got? Ah, Kappa statue. Wait, no. Right. Good. Hey. What? Oh, sorry. Were you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and got kind of in the zone there. Was that your routine, running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my 5K. When I spotted the statue, I know it was the right way for me, so I decided to test it out. Oh, okay. And how'd it work out for you? Hmm? Well, obviously, I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kind of messes with my form, so not the best fit. And it took me asking you for you to figure that out. Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs. Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright. Gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. It takes all kinds of people, and all kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever. I should get in touch with Kodama-sensei. That's on. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. 6 left. Track down. Where should I look next? Alright. Time to get down to the pawn shop. Alright.
しばらく寝とけっての。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございいらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Someone ditched a Kappa statue here. Should let Kodama-san know. You for reaching out to us. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Well, shame on that pawn shop. Go for some cake too. Let me see what kind of royal yokai I can scrouge up around here. Okay. Ah. Someone ditched a Kappa statue here. I should let Kodama-san know. Yep, thank you. Got 4 more to find. Better keep that Kappa hunt then. Okay, good. And pawned off the Kappa statue in it, and it's that cheap. Whatever, I should let Kodama-san know. Thank you. So, 3 more. I know where they are. Ah, here it is. Ah, it's the big one. Hey fella. Huh? Me? Yeah, give me a hand with this. Oh, okay. Damn, got away. Ah, bummer. I'm sure he ain't fighting for the day. Thanks for your help, fella. No worries. Oops. Okay, good. Thanks for that, fella. What the hell? Is that what I think it's one of the Kodama-san's Kappa statues. I think you might not know that, though. I'd fish up a drowned Kappa. Ah, damn, it's just a... Sorry to drag you into this, pal. I think it's about time I get out of here. Oh, any chance I can have the statue? You want this? I mean, yeah, sure, it's all yours. I'll take it easy. Maybe it's a good thing this wasn't made of stone, although... then it probably wouldn't have been stolen in the first place. I'll update Kodama-san now. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what, right? Right. Right, I'm back. Some soccer practice.
Eh?
Ah, what? Try blocking this chump. Shit, he's gonna annihilate that thing. Stop. Please don't kick at the Kappa. What? Why not? Sorry, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but long story short, I need that statue back. Could I have it? Man, I wanted to use it as a training dummy. I've got a game coming up. Well, it's actually one only made of foam. The ball would probably just break it right away. Oh, seriously? Then yeah, it's all yours. Dang it, I really need to find a good dummy. Rescued in the nick of time. Let's reach out to Kodama-san and get you home, buddy. Thank you for reaching out, right? So one left to track down. Better get at it. Alright. Oh, okay. Noise. Has to do with that, detective. Okay, I'm still a bit too far up. Yeah.
Bingo.
Picking up bugs somewhere around here. Maybe from that woman. Signal gets weaker when I move away from her. She has to be bugged. Wiretap a person exactly. Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear things up. Hi, excuse me. What? You a scout? Or is this a come on?
Yeah.
No, no. Well, my name's Yagmi. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you, an electronic one. I'm giving off a signal. And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted. Momoyama-san. Oh, a shady detective, huh? So where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What's this? My manager gave me this just the other day. Your manager, where do you work? A cabaret club. So, your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He's always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Okay. Oh, okay. Care to explain this? Well,
Yagami desu.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, the detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. A lawyer.
Right.
Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry, I'll come clean, please. Please don't call the police. I see, so you'd heard that another club was trying to poach her. Yes, she really is the biggest draw to a club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How do you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to a detective and eventually he sent the bag as is. Can you describe him for me, or give me a name? No, sorry. We never met in person. So all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. We didn't get a name either. No. All he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. So it was that guy. Hey boss, it's true someone tried to headhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere, you know that, right? Huh? Really? This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's so many reasons for me No reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me. How stupid. I'm sorry, Momoyama-chan. Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under the bridge. But I do like this bag. Could I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. The illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the core. Better keep at it with the single detective. Let's see if we got any new hits. Right. I'm picking up a signal from that UFO catcher. That one stuffed animal in particular is the source. I'll just have to try and win it. Okay. Did I get it? Of course. Okay, is that too far up?
自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？ 自動で動きます。
Okay, it's standing up again.
よく狙ってください。次はどこをね移動します。うまく狙えまし
That's
た
too
か？
far back.
自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。
3.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙い移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh. Okay.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどこ移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yeah, a bit too far back.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙う移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。
And this has to go all the way back.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 く狙えましたか？
Probably not.
自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Thanks.
自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Okay.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
Hey there. Looks like you really want that one, huh? What can I say? Not doing that great of a job of it, though, as you can see. Let's say I sell it to you for 10,000. What? Are you serious? What do you think? Not a bad price to get what you want and be done with it. Yeah, I don't want to waste our time on this. Fine. I'll pay the 10,000. Could you bring me the keys, please? Huh? Oh, sure. Let's see what's making the detector pop off. I knew it bugged. But why this? When anyone could win it at random. I'll work that out later. For now, it'd have to be either the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers. Excuse me. Yes? How can I help you? Who has the keys to this UFO catcher? Oh, that would be Toru-san, our team leader. I see. Alright. I'm winning that thing for sure today. Wait, it's gone. Aw, man, who got it? Sir, any chance you'd sell me that stuffed animal? Do you want this? I'll pay you 10, no 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess, you want to give it to that girl who was looking for it in the machine, don't you? How do you know? Yeah, this is making sense now. You bugged the toy she'd been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What? You're busted, might as well fess up now. God damn it. Apparently we're doing this the hard way. Let's take this outside. Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew the girl wanted it. Yes, she just always looks so happy playing the crane game. I wanted to see her more. So you decided to eavesdrop on her. You idiot, you know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. How did you even get the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency. He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. You like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? And then I bought it from him. So you actually met the detective. Could you describe him for me? He looks around 30 years old, but that's all I got. He was wearing a mask, sunglasses, a hat, really going out of his way to hide his identity. How about his height? His build? Actually, he was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters. Average build, though. I swear, that's all I know. So a tallish guy in his 30s, not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. Should I take the dog for a walk? Maybe not right now.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hmm? What's the matter, Yagamishi? What's that Kappa doing here? Oh, I've needed a mannequin for quite some time now to test out the new miniature camera and microphone I've been working on. Sugi Harachi came across this Kappa statue just a while ago, then reached out and asked me if I thought it would fit the bill. I was planning on really giving it the business to test the durability of my equipment, but given your reaction, I take it you two share some sort of bond. Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but... I see. So this belongs to the city. And Sugihara's just swiped it? He's not the type of guy to steal something at random like that. Well, it was just what I needed. But I guess it's also next to a sign that said, picture yourself with this statue. Go ahead, take it. What? Who would phrase it like that? Wait. Now that you've explained the statue's true purpose, I wonder if the sign's phrasing has been misleading the inadvertent thieves. After all, anyone with a particular desire for the statue would be far more likely to read that as an offer for possession rather than photography. Looks like Dama-san needs to learn about phrasing. Poor thing does appear to have been through a lot. Maybe we should send him home now. Yeah, let me give Kodama-san a call. You've been such a huge help. I can't believe you found them all. Thank you so much. To think being economical with my words on the sign would be the cause of all this. I have to admit, I'm rather embarrassed. Well, let's just be glad none of the statues are any worse for wear. Thanks again, Yagama-san. Here's a token of my gratitude for you. What are you going to do with the statue now? To be determined. I've got the statues at home right now, so my boss doesn't find out what happened. But my place is starting to look like I'm amassing the terracotta Kappa armory or something. Now there's a sight to see. Well, with the campaign being a bust, I don't know what'll happen with them. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a Kappa lover to unload them onto. It's around this part of the river, right? The spot where you can go Kappa fishing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone's talking about it on Chatter. People are even saying you can play soccer or go jogging with one too. Really? That's pretty neat. What an interesting town this is. Okay, let's not get distracted. We don't want to miss any of the little guys. Right? You know, they seem pretty into the whole Kappa thing. Holy cow, the Kappa hype has finally hit the town. I should order a dozen more statues. No, 6 dozen. We can turn the photo event into a whole contest. I've got to deploy the Kappa army. Double time. Wait, I need to draft a proposal for the office first. I'd better get going. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything you've done for both me and the city. For both the city and myself, take care. Okay. Didn't feel like I did much, but I guess I really helped Ichi and Cho out. Wonder if the contest will be any fun. Nah, I'm good on the whole Kappa front for a lifetime or two. There's another noise. Glad I got a case in, it's got a case in the office. Oh, now I have multiple. Okay, let's just go down the list. Kazuto Jumonji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagamishi. You've really made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Jumonji.
Hmm?
Oh, you know him? Of course, Kazuto Jumonji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago, ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 or 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast. That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible, and he writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. And lately he's been branching out to moe light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive. And this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagamishi? You might just get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumonji.
Hmm?
What do you mean? He's a master author. Nobody knows his true identity. A masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even at his publishing house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, eh? But that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online. That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask? Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagamishi. I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know? Ah, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember his hit series is set in Kamurocho, with a Yakuza as a hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're popular. I see. Then I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see the client now. Okay, he's in Kamurocho. Let's go and set up these two then. So, someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. Okay. Okay, one's at Wet Kitchen. Alright, good. Yeah, to Wet Kitchen. Ah, crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us on your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior. Why? Game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy's definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client. Excuse me. Are you Okizaki-san? Ah. Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay. Hmm? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, phew, you're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for our publisher. Though, you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in the development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes, please take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. You work for a game company, right? Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printing or digital release of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind. I see. Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge or something, right?
Hi.
Right. The role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent out to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Eesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So this is the guy who I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Without him, the project wouldn't even happen in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right. It's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon. I see, so this Shinome is a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. So that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes. This isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved. But why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Hinome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea where he might have run to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city. Still, a couple different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work, but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he last seen? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself, if not for all the work. No problem. I get it. I'll go around there. Okizaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Shina Nogawa-san. What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa, he stormed the office over the delayed mass. What? I'm serious. It's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh, I see. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. Remember, Shinome-san was last reported around here. Well, let's see if he's still around. Okay. Load in. Alright. Nope. Glasses, unkempt bedhead, thin eyes, mole, side of the nose. Nope.
これは
Stubble. Different guy in the picture, but that's an easy chain with wig. Bristle face? No, that's a full-grown beard. That could just be a fake, so I shouldn't factor that into the profile. This guy. He matches Shinome-san's profile, besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless. Shinome-san. Gotta say, not a bad strategy. Excuse me, are you Shinome-san from God Tier Games? Who are you? I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinome, alright. Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first, huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. What? Damn it. Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinome-san, so who are you? I sure love raisins. Hell, a disguise. Damn it, he played me. Now he's gone. Well, this sucks. Wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence. You better look at this guy. He doesn't actually look that much like Shinomi, does he? Reason. Did Shinomi give it to you? Yeah, glued it on with some rice paste. Do you know where Shinomi sent ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff, but then ran off in a tizzy. Okay, just okay. A laptop. Is that yours? Nope, it's the guy. One who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot. Oh, so it's Shimono's. He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it, real pissed. It's like, damn bugs. Fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in this process. The laptop reeks of cigarettes. Smells, I know just who to call. Right?
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよし。よし、行こう。
Rampo. Can you track Shinome with this? Nice. Let's see where Rampo goes.
こっちだな。任せたぞ。こっちだな。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。
There he is.
任せたぞ。
What's with this dog? Oh. Fooling you once, shame on you. Crap. You found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Good. Shinomi-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as a director? No way. That exploitative workplace will be the death of me. Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work anymore, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea. But then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over without even pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell. Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for a publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we just have to talk about. Sorry, Shinome-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh? Hello? Shinome-san, please, come back. Okizaki-san, what are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinagawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinagawa-san's at the office? Sound like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Finally got you, Shinome. Kinagawa-san. Huh? That's him? You rat bastard, trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You want to see what a game over is like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Shinome, either you come back to work, or you die right on the spot. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in the Yakuza family, let alone in the games industry. I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'm never going back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary. Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. You telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug stick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. You garbage ass code monkey. You fucking talk to me a lot that way. It's really game over now. Oh crap, this isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a city since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull. What the? Yagami-san, run. When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. What? Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob. Okay, dude. You really better cool it now. Do you think your company is going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, is all. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this. Son, what should we do about him? Still not going back. Okizaki-san. Kinugawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out. Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Shinome. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san, I know I've been your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinome, don't you ever forget fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world. They're dying waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinugawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Ooh, I really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinome, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid overtime. But you are gonna master that game on time, you hear me? Yeah. I'll get it done. Thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now.
Hey.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Actually, it's in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets. At events and VR playrooms and whatnot, unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could just keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you pushed the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario. A VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Kizaka, bad news. Nogao-san, what is it this time? San's thrown the whole team into high gear. He says he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch. What? We just finished that. We have to respec and redo all the programming, and then debug. We're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinomi-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again, what did Kinugawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinome or inspired Shinome. And now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears. I'm about to enter the final phase of the battle.
Hey.
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. have one in Chinatown. Do the one in Chinatown and then go ahead and head back to Kamurocho. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request.
Hi.
I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand. I was hoping to hear more detail. First things first, my name is Joe Koike, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. An international ramen researcher. Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Yes, that's correct. The Phantom stall that appears at night in Nijincho. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world, except for that Phantom stall. It's the only one spot I can't seem to get to. And when I heard the rumor of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this? I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take some time to find, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some more information. Good idea. Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal. Alright. How to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground. Hear the town gossip. Okay, let's see. Okay, it said that it only shows up at night, so I guess that'll have to wait till a bit later. Alright, here it is. So instead I'll continue on with the noise thing and then head to Kamurocho. Oh, great.
食っちゃったよ。
Detector. Alright, come on. Let's see. Okay, buzz. Noise. Okay, it's a bit farther down. They are.
しばらく寝とけって。
Oh, it's getting fainter.
拾いにくいな。
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I was right in the area the first time. Okay, keep it up. Wait, is it in the office?
拾いにくいな。ビンゴ。
Got it. Okay, it's a drone. Drone's giving off a strong signal. It's recording whatever is going on in that hotel room. Bet the drone operators knew by. See, if I wanted to track them down, they must be on the same frequency as a drone, so I'll just track this frequency and see where it leads me. Okay. Oh, he's behind here. He's around. Got him. I'm picking up the drone's frequency from that old man. That means he's the pilot, right? Oh, Isn't that one fine ass?
What?
Don't get so worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker. Pretty sure you're using that drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? 23 skidoo.
Eh?
What? Are you kidding me right now? Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, I did chug a whole stamina spark. Gah.
Oi!
Hey, old man, come on, stay with me here. According to the paramedics, he had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. Well, that's good. I wasn't out to kill the guy. Just bust him for perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of the officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and the drone from a suspicious detective. Said he worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with this stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yeah. I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him. Though we don't need him dragging all detectives down in the public's eye. I see. Well, if that's the case, here's hoping you get the guy. If we don't. Right. Good luck to you and the boys. Same to you. Thanks for lending a hand on the case. So, this detective's got access to more than just wiretaps, and they'll sell it all too, even the lowest of criminals. I really have to catch this guy soon. And I'll do more of that later. Said I'd get back to Kamurocho, so that's what I'm gonna do. Back to Kamurocho. This is Kazuto Jumonji's office, so maybe it's him. Might it be Yagami-san?
Hi.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Shh. Please don't call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked rider. He's younger than I thought. Well... And Yagami-san, before we enter my workplace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. What I'm about to see. Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please. What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumonji. I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumonji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumonji isn't one person, he's a group of authors. Wow, a whole group? Really? So that's how you write books in so many different genres, at such an impossible pace. Yep, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors, of different personalities all writing at the same time. Pretty neat trick. Oh, so this is the detective. A Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. This is a real surprise. So many people are writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. So, how did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. So we tried it, and it worked. That's interesting. And I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Ah, yes. It was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author. Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writers could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know? A former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing. So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism. Any chance it was a coincidence? That the contents just happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. It was also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They were all almost exactly the same. So too many similarities to be mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was coincidence if there's been one thing. What the readers saw could definitely not be called a coincidence. Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. I should ask about the author that plagiarized them. Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that his book seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller. Right, and that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So, one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resemble what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Junmonji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, I probably would. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating, unforgivable. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, they've been there. 3. What kind of investigation did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us, and whether our room was bugged, they tried really hard but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything. Nope. And yet, our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. This could be a tough nut to crack if Perp's already evaded 3 different detectives. Thank you. That's all very useful information you've provided. I'd like to proceed with the investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission. Excuse me. Hello? This is going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do any good. Oh yeah. He's so skilled at fleshing out characters, he just really breathes life into them. This guy is going to be awesome, and he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. Hey, excuse me, I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki-san told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the whole world of Kazuto Junmonji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Yama Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm a fantasy buff too. You're here to look into any spy activities, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah, what kind of measures? We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt that one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen, and with locked doors too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. So was nothing in the security footage? Nope, and no evidence of a break-in either. And still, information was getting stolen. It still is, so flippin' wild. Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. Well, that sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of information being leaked, and low chance of burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective, on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel, you know? Books originally written on a phone.
Yagami.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takahara Ayuhara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episode 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke, no bu Nagatels? Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minute for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author, so you here to ask us something? I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? No, I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently. Excuse me? Could it be you found something special, Mikuru-chan? Ayuhara-san, please, enough with near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be exhausting. I wish you wouldn't talk about this space like it's a cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes, like idea meetings, and yes, even some random stuff. That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here. Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Junmonji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, we play to each other's strength, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking the questions. By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are becoming discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember? They never found any evidence for that. Yeah, since the 3 detectives came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. What the? Was that a gunshot? Not again. That was probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in the Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not surprising, a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare, even with the Tojo clan gone. This is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last heard when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright. Well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello. Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. I'm Remy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry, you heard that. Bit embarrassing for me. No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Michi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Junmonji. He's not coming to work today. No, he's kind of fickle, has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months. Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. I see. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got a talent. He comes up with ideas no one else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in a slump for half a year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were ever chide him even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. I can see you're having a hard time. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low of any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks. So that leaves... How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything? No, nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make claims without any evidence. Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him. Alright. Because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. You're Yagami-san, right?
Hi.
Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions. Of course, I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Junmonji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kinda understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes, or making a character's backstory stronger. Like little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes. Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? I should press him a bit. Sanada-san, could you tell me what you thought that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know. A detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers as a spy. I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but... Sanada-san, is there a reason, or any evidence, that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Junmoji are thinking about going independent. You mean, start over as a single author again? Yes. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Junmonji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell. So why don't they just do it, instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... How should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Junmonji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. 5-year contract. That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Junmonji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. We don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see. So that's another benefit of working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit, one which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Junmonji. Remember, we envision all the works by Kazuto Junmonji to remain the property of Kazuto Junmonji, the corporate entity. So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Junmonji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would consider to receive an equal share of the royalties. So, here is what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside, just to make us suspicious of each other. The author is trying to bring out about the bank breakup of Kazuto Junmonji. This is why you think the suspects has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least. So, who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers. I understand. Yagami-san. I like the work we do as Kazuto Junmonji, and I don't think I could make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent. So, I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Junmonji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Hi.
Yes, we finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one other thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. An odor? Yeah. The authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere and then disappears before we can track it. What sort of smell is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while, that kind of oil or rancid smell. But it never comes during meals. And there's never trash or anything on the floor. So we just don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation. No. All hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Hope there are more good ones than bad. A mysterious odor, what could it be? Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors to keep out of your way. Alright, time for a good look around. More interesting location in the meeting space where the exchange the ideas. Say no bugs or wiretap were found there, but maybe they missed something. That unidentified odor. I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. Serious odor, what could it be? When it comes to smells, I know just who to call.
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよし。よし、行こう。よしよし。偉いぞ。
The cigarette butt's bothering you. Kizaka-san. You allow smoking in the office. That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the officers say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it. I get it. That's also why you have the window open in December. Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Makuzi-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. The authors smoke while we all talk. But wouldn't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Wow. Really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around.
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よし、行こう。
Still isn't adding up. Don't have enough to go around. I'll look around some more. What is it? Boy, something nearby? Okay. Let's see what's going on. What are these stains? You're trying to show me these stains, huh? Wonder what they are. Don't look like bird poo. More stains above the window too. Weird. What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is it here? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take data home. But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once. No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two, stop arguing. Yagami-san. Looks like your fears have come true. Sanada-san. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up the investigation. There are two strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stain. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Rompo to sniff out its source.
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よし、行こう。よーしよし、偉いぞ。
Huh? Does he want to go outside the room? You want me to go to the rooftop? Is something up there? Wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out.
Oh, 頼むぞ。こっちだな。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。任せたぞ。こっちだな。でかしたぞ。お。
What's this? A cat food can. What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stains at the office. And those stains could be admitting the smell. Sanada-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there is a possibility. Or rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the fact and expose the perpetrator, before Kazuto Junmonji implodes from within. Sanada-kun, are you saying... Oh, Yagami-san. Sanada-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation, huh? Did you find something? Yes. I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? The two stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. And then there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I combined all these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was dealing information was... Probably by looking through the window. What, like a peeping Tom? How could they do that on the third floor? Spectre was likely watching from another and reading your lips fiction.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not hacking or listening devices in the traditional sense. There's a spy on the inside. I assume you have some evidence.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorm session take place at the same time every evening. So if someone was to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember, 3 detectives came and couldn't find any bugs. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Because the bug only shows up when it's needed. It showed up. A listening device. Yes. The suspect thought of an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. okay? There were strange stains outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window. I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell, in a corner of the rooftop. Cat food? Yes. In all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food onto the protrusion right outside the window. That was the process which stained the outside wall. So, you're saying this can of cat food is what caused the bug? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. This fur is most likely from a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Right.
Yes. Or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our idea meetings. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop the cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it down to head towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that?
Yeah.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of food. Ah, yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bug cat sniffing right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meeting can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wonder about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication.
Hey.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes, sure. You think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen. But if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoo a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. Ah, and if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right. And yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in and immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it have not been found? Probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today, in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Ah, the cat can be put into shallow sleep by adjusting the medication dosage. It would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was pulled awake by an earthquake alert. Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. The suspect was someone on the outside, because anyone on the inside would be able to obtain the information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Uh-huh. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? Suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on your idea meeting. Hmm? A man? Oh shit. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya? Alright.
What?
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Junmochi. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off. What? I can hand this over to the police, you know? Damn it. Of course I don't actually have any fingerprints. But this is a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit you to your crime. Forget it. Give me back that cat food. Okay, I'm sorry.
No.
So, who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba? Yagami-san. Did you catch the... Seo. You know this person. Yes, this is Wataru Tenjin Bashin, our editor-in-charge. The Perp was your editor? Well, former editor, to be exact. What do you mean? It was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble. What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent, before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information. And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. So that's what happened. It's your fault. All of this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all of what that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. So you took out your frustrations by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? We'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. No. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent, but cannot but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, ever since the plagiarist the teamwork in Kazuto Junmoji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Junmoji's next book. The skill EX dagger break has been learn how to do it from the menu. Nice. Rich. Get him.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
ああ、ちょうどよかったです、八神さん。待ちきれなかったもので。さあ、間宮結衣の家にはタクシーで行きましょう。
Time to head for the home of Hara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by. Right. Alright, let's be on our way.
相手は痴漢の被害者です。我々加害者の弁護人にいい顔をしてはくれません。まっとうにアポを入れれば断られると判断しました。
だからアポなしで来たと。かえって相手を刺激しなきゃいいけど、
今回は出たとこ勝負です。やむを得ません。
さてどうなるかな。
はい。
源田法律事務所の白崎です。江原明宏さんの弁護人をしておりました。法廷で間宮さんに質問もさせていただいたかと思います。
急に何のご用です？こんなの困るじゃないですか。何の連絡もなしに。
どうしても直接間宮さんにお話を伺いたいことがありまして、それで申し訳ないんですが、いても立ってもいられずに。
どういうことです？もう裁判は終わったのに。これって別にお断りしても構わないんですよね。
すみません。突然ご迷惑でしょうが、少しだけお時間いただけないでしょうか。
Even Sayori-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
お断りします。お引き取りください。
あ、ちょっとすいません。白崎先生の助手で探偵の八神と言います。
は？
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow.
俺たちは確かに間宮さんから見たら憎い痴漢を弁護する人間です。だからお気持ちはわかります。もう関わりたくないんですよね。
ええ。そこまでご存知ならこれ以上言うことはないです。失礼します。
いえいえ、ちょっと待った。失礼しないでください。
What do I do? We'll have nothing to work with if I can't get her to talk. I don't know.
間宮さん、いえ、ゆいさん。とっても綺麗な声をしてるんだね。
I don't think this is gonna work.
うん。今のはいもうすごくいい。もっと聞かせてもらえませんか。少しだけお話をね。
あなた方にお会いする気はありません。お引き取りください。
さっきはすみません。ちょっとだけ聞いてください。
I can't let this. Okay.
ご存知ですかね。実は今江原さんが人を殺したんじゃないかって動画がネットに出てるんです。ただその殺された方は例の痴漢事件があった日の朝、横浜で生存が確認されてます。つまりあの日都内で痴漢をしてた江原さんに殺せるわけがないんです。
それが私とどういう関係があるんです？
あなたが何も関係ないことを改めて確認するために俺らは来ました。それができたらもう二度とこちらにはお邪魔しません。10分だけお話を聞かせていただければ。
でも。
あ、ダメならいいんです。改めて出直します。俺ら下っ端なんで。次はちゃんと頭のいい責任者も連れてきますから。まあその時はいろいろ書類書いてもらったり録音させてもらったり形式ばっちゃうかもしれませんけど、ご了承ください。
そんなの困りますよ。
いえ、俺らが軽率だったんです。間宮さんのお気持ちも考えず簡単にお話を伺って終わりにしようなんて虫が良すぎました。やっぱり殺人事件のことなんでちゃんと人を揃えて手順を踏まないと。では改めてきちんとした形でお伺いさせていただくということでよろしいですか。
今話せば10分で済むんですね。
ええ、できるだけ手短にやります。
わかりました。少しお待ちください。
すいません、助かります。
さすがですね。でも今のやりとりを聞いてたらなんだか八神さんの言葉が信用できなくなりました。
そんな良かれと思ってやったんじゃん。
冗談です。おかげで助かりました。間宮さんと話せるのは多分これが最初で最後です。慎重に行きましょう。
こんにちは。
どうも。
こんにちは。突然お邪魔して本当にすみません。
もういいですから。どうぞ。
バイバイ。
失礼します。
We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. You Mamiya lives with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in the picture. A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. Okay. Children's bicycle. Full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting to it. Wife, mother, office employee, same terrain, and you. Kids playset, must be nice having a place big enough for one of those. Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Okay, child's drawing. Okay, nice frame. Six-year-old son, cute kid. Guess he just started grade school. Seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. Okay, that's what it was.
それで、私に聞きたいことって何です？痴漢の時のことはもう全部話しましたよ。
ええ。ですがこれが最後だと思ってもう一度聞かせていただけませんか？
もう判決まで出てるのに？
そうですね。ご迷惑だとは思いますが。
こんな面倒になるなら痴漢なんて捕まえなきゃよかった。
いえ、とても立派だったと思います。痴漢に遭った時、怖くて声を上げられなかったという女性は多いですから。彼女たちにとって勇気づけられる行動でした。
でも、あなたはその痴漢の弁護人なんですよね。
そうでした。
事件当日にあったことを順を追って聞かせてもらえますか？
順を追っても何も。いつもと同じ通勤電車に乗ったら痴漢にお尻を触られた。それだけです。
痴漢に遭うまでは何もかも普段通りだったんですね。
ええ。
失礼ですが、今日旦那さんは？
まだ仕事中です。普段もこの時間には帰ってきません。子供にもご飯を食べさせないといけないので、あまり長くは。
ええ、分かってます。それで2ヶ月前の事件当日、江原さんとは池袋から同じ電車に乗り合わせたんでしたね。その日までに江原さんの姿を見たことはありましたか？
ありません。少なくとも記憶にはなかったです。この話だって何度もしました。私が言えるのは、そちらの弁護士さんも全部ご存知のことばかりです。もう目新しい話なんて出てこないと思いますけど。
八神は波の探偵じゃありませんから、私や検察も見落とした情報を見つけられるかもしれませんね。
今そう努力してるところです。
Great. Now pressure's really on me. Seems to be happening pretty often lately.
防犯映像を見ると、電車に乗り込むとき、間宮さんの後ろにぴったりと江原さんが張り付いているようでした。この時、あなたは江原さんのことを意識してました？
ええ。誰かがずっと体を押し付けてきてるような気はしてました。私から離れまいとするような感じで。でも気のせいかもしれなかったし、満員電車の中でどうすることもできませんでした。
その状態のまま電車は動き出してしまった。
初めは手の甲が当たっているだけのように思ってたんです。でもそれがだんだん露骨にスカートの中にまで入ってきて、あの人は満員電車でたまたまそうなったとか言ってましたけど、違います。絶対に意志を持って私のお尻を触ったりつまんだり。
悔しかったですよね。わかります。私も以前痴漢を捕まえて駅員に突き出したことがあります。個人的な意見ですが、男というのはちょっとした機会ですぐ痴漢になり下がるんです。
なんで俺の顔をじっと見ながら言うの？
私はどんな人が触ってきているのかも見えずに、怖くてどうしたらいいかわからなかったです。もし声を上げたりしてもとぼけられたら恥ずかしいし、だから次の駅に止まるまでどうすることもできなかった。
ママ、どうしたの？
大丈夫、何でもない。もうすぐ終わるからね。お腹すいた？
うん。
そこで本読んでていいから、もう少し待ってて。
Looks like this is going to be ending soon. No matter what, I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security
池
footage.
袋から新宿駅までの6分間、間宮さんはずっとお尻を触られてたと。その間、一度も痴漢の姿は見なかったんですか？
ええ、怖かったし、それに振り返って手を引っ込められたら痴漢に逃げられると思ったんです。だから電車が新宿駅にもうすぐ止まるというタイミングで、まずお尻を触ってた手を掴みました。痴漢の顔を見たのはその後です。電車のドアが開くとすぐに振りほどかれました。けど間違いなくあの人が私のお尻を触ってたんです。顔もはっきり見ました。そして逃げ出したあの人を追いかけました。
ええ、すべて新宿駅の防犯映像に映っていました。
人混みの中でよく追いかけられましたね。その間、江原さんの背中を見失ったりはしなかったんですか？
かぶっているキャップが目につきやすかったし、あんな風にホームを走る人は他にいませんから見失ったりはしませんでした。その時はもう怖さも忘れて、この人痴漢ですって。
周りの人が取り押さえてくれてよかったですね。
ええ、それにスマホで撮ってる人もいたので、もう逃がさずに済みそうだと思いました。心強かったです。
なるほど、よくわかりました。でも今、痴漢事件について俺たちの手元には一つだけ間宮さんの説明と矛盾する証拠があるんです。
どういうことです？
Mamiya's story lines up with a testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that it contradicts. Hmm.
痴漢事件のあった10月7日の朝6時半、三越柴博という学生が横浜市内の自宅で母親から送り出されました。そして彼は自宅近くで拉致された後、偉人町の廃ビルで殺害された。
これって。
この映像によると犯人は江原さんです。
え？
殺された三越柴は江原さんにとって息子の敵でした。高校3年生だった一人息子をいじめて 自殺に追いやった相手です。自分の手で殺さずにいられないほど憎かった。
そんな。
ところが問題はここからです。この殺人動画が事実を映しているとしたら、江原さんはあの日あなたに痴漢できません。被害者の死亡推定時刻から江原さんが東京に姿を見せるまでの時間はほとんどなく、まず移動が間に合わないんです。そして逆に江原さんが間違いなくあなたに痴漢をしていたなら、この殺人動画は捏造されたものということになります。
私にそんなこと言われてもどう言っていいか。
ですよね。だから俺らも困ってるんです。それで何かヒントをもらえないかとここまで押しかけてきました。
そういうことだったんですね。
今間宮さんのお話を聞く限り、江原さんが痴漢をしていた事実はひっくり返せませんでした。すると動画が捏造だったということになりますね。
でもじゃあ誰が何のためにそんな動画を？
わかりません。ここまでの捏造動画を作るには結構なお金がかかると思います。ハリウッドみたいな CG 合成なのか、最先端の AI なのか、とにかく安くは作れないでしょうね。そこまでしてなんで偽動画を作らなきゃいけなかったのか、それで誰がどんな得をするのか、お話を伺って推理を進める材料が揃ったんじゃないかと思います。ありがとうございました。
そうですね。もうこれ以上お伺いすることはありません。突然押しかけて申し訳ありませんでした。それに嫌なことも思い出させてしまって。
いえ、もうこれで全部済んだんでしたら結構です。
Alright.
「これから間宮さんに聞いた話をみんなで検証したいです。八神さんも一緒にお願いできますか？
そうだね。その前に海藤さんに一本電話入れとこうかな。
わかりました。では先に行ってます。
おお、海藤だ。
こっちは今カムロ町に戻ったとこ。そっちはどう？変わりない？
なんだ、別に大丈夫だぞ。もしかして RK のことで心配してんのか？
背中から刺すのがいいみたいなこと言ってる連中だからさ。まあでも無事ならいいんだ。俺はもう少し源田事務所で沙織さんたちと話してから帰るよ。
そうかい、好きにしな。俺はもう今日は上がりだ。
了解。
Alright. Right. Successful. Increase the chance to frighten enemies. That sounds really good. Powerful attack from equips. Okay, quick step into heavy attack.
もう大丈夫ですか、八神さん。でしたら間宮さんから聞いた話をみんなで検証します。よろしいですか？
いえ。
ああ、始めよ
う。じゃあ結局その痴漢被害者の話に裁判で出た以上のものはなかったわけか。
そうですね。特にこれといった新情報はありませんでした。
俺もそう。
だとするとやっぱり江原の殺人動画の方を疑うべきということですか？捏造されたものだったと。
まあそう話を急ぐんじゃねえよ。この動画が本物でも偽物でも実際ネットに流したやつってのがいるわけだよな。まずそいつは一体何者なんだ？
画面には三越柴の殺害現場である偉人町の廃ビルが映ってます。俺はこの目で現場を見てきましたけど、血痕の位置も動画の内容と一致してる。そこから考えると
Who uploaded Ihara's murder footage to the internet?
あの殺人動画をネットに上げたのは三越柴殺害の共犯者たちです。
まあそうだな。他には考えられん。
私も八神さんと同意見です。
じゃあ彼らがこの殺人動画を公開した目的は何ですかね？
警察や検察、それに法そのものをおちょくってるのかもな。江原は法廷に痴漢の有罪判決を出させて三越柴殺しのアリバイを確保した。その上で実は自分が殺したって動画をこれ見よがしに出してきたんだ。まるで罪を逃れた勝利宣言みたいに。
なるほど、確かにおちょくってますね。
ところでちょっと話変わるなよ。もし殺人動画が捏造されたものだったとしたらどういうふうに作るんだ？
例えばそうですね、まず真犯人が三越柴を殺すのを撮影して、その映像に江原の顔を合成するんです。ハリウッド映画なんかじゃもう結構普通にやってますね。
それでもどっかに合成の跡が残っちまうんじゃねえのか？
今のところ例の動画にそういう痕跡は見つかってません。つくもさんからはそう聞いてます。
この議論は前にもしましたね。殺人動画を捏造と疑うのであればもう私たちにできることはありません。
じゃあ改めて動画が本物という前提で仮説を立ててみよう。その場合痴漢事件の方に何かフェイクがあったはずだ。それを見つけられるだけの材料はもう集まってると思う。
間宮結衣と会いに行く前、八神さんは江原の痴漢に
Oh. Okay. Wait.
替え玉がいたんじゃないかと言いましたね。本物の江原は偉人町で三越柴を殺害し、その後痴漢と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
でもその入れ替わるタイミングはなかったんですよね。池袋のホームに立ってから江原は常に防犯カメラの目にさらされてます。
いや、それについては違うんじゃなかった？
え？
Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is
一緒に作ったよな、これ。新宿駅ホームの俯瞰図だ。
ええ。あ、なるほど。確かにここに答えがありましたね。江原は常に防犯カメラで姿を捉えられてたわけじゃなかったんですよ。
どういうことですか？
この俯瞰図の中に注目してほしいポイントがあるんだ。それがどこかというと、これは
this is a spot.
矢印の点線になっている部分は防犯カメラから死角になってたんだ。ほんのわずかにだけど、ここを走り抜ける江原と間宮さんの姿は映像に残っていない。
確かにそうみたいですね。ここで痴漢をした替え玉の江原が本物と入れ替わったということですか？
可能性としてはあり得るよね。
ええ。ですが実際の事件の時はすぐ後ろから間宮さんが追いかけてました。その目を盗んで2人の江原が入れ替われるでしょうか？
人混みの中だし不可能とは言い切れない。
でもそれが江原の計画だったとしたらかなり運任せですよね。
運任せ？
ええ、だって事件当時朝のラッシュアワーで人がいっぱいです。そんな中を江原が防犯カメラの死角まですんなりたどり着ける保証はないし、下手したらその前に周りの人たちに取り押さえられてたかも。
確かに。そもそももし間宮さんが電車の動いているうちに周りへ助けを求めていたら、江原はホームに降りる前にアウトでした。
ですよね。やっぱり
八神さん、どうでしょうか。これまでの江原の一味には緻密な計画性を感じます。ですが肝心なところを運任せにしてるというのは星野君の指摘通りかもしれません。
いやー、そんな。
ああ、さすがだな星野君は。ただあいにく俺はまだ自分の読みを捨てたわけじゃないよ。一見運任せの偶然に見えることも全部仕組まれてたとしたらどうかな。
どうかなと言いますと？
やっぱり江原たちは計画の中に運任せの要素を残せなかったはずだ。で、そう考えると今度は必然的にその穴を埋めるある可能性が出てくる。
ある可能性？それって何のことです？
Everything in Hara's day, including Mikushiba's murder, was set up, and we can deduce the possibility that
三越場が殺された現場は実はカムロ町だったんだ。つまり殺人動画に映っていたのは偉人町の廃ビルを忠実に再現した見た目そっくりの場所だったんじゃない？で、それはきっと池袋まで13分以内に移動できる範囲にある。
頭ごなしに否定する気はないですが、やはり現実味に欠けるように思います。
ダメ？
ダメかそうでないかで言えばダメです。
ちょっと何ですか、あんなにもったいぶった言い方しといて。
いや、待った。ひらめいたよ。やっぱり江原は新宿駅の死角で痴漢をしていた替え玉と入れ替わることで殺人のアリバイを手にしたんだ。で、それをやってのけるためにはある可能性が浮かび上がってくる。
ええ。ではそのある可能性というのは？
Okay. I don't think that's the case. It's possible, but
三越場ヒロはまだ生きてる。偉人町で見つかった死体は別人だったってことだよ。
いえ、神奈川県警の方で死体は三越場ヒロだったと断定されてますね。死後2ヶ月で腐敗してたものの指紋が採取され、歯型鑑定でも確認されています。
だよね。
ちょっと何ですか、あんなにもったい。
やっぱりで、それをやってのけるために、
で、
I don't think it would be the prosecution.
痴漢の被害者だった間宮結衣は初めから江原とグルだった可能性がある。その場合、彼女は江原のこともその替え玉がいることも全部承知してたんだ。ホームの死角で2人の江原が入れ替わった時も追いかけながらそれを見なかったことにした。
痴漢の被害者と加害者が事前に示し合わせていたというんですか？まさかそんな。
It's not totally impossible. There's still a chance you, Omiya, has been acting in a part of this conspiracy.
怒る前に聞いてほしいんだけど、これはあくまで替え玉のトリックを成立させるならって話だよ。2人の江原は 追ってくる間宮結衣にさえ目をつぶってもらえれば、防犯カメラの死角を狙いすまして入れ替わることができる。逆に間宮結衣がグルでないなら、この入れ替わりはリスクが高すぎるとも言える。で、駅で替え玉と江原の入れ替わりを確認した間宮結衣は、そこでようやく本物の江原を指して痴漢だと大声で助けを求めた。周りの通行人たちは盲目的に逃げる男を痴漢だと考える。とりあえず捕まえて、本当に痴漢だったかは後で警察に調べてもらえばいい。
待ってください。今八神さんの言ったやり方だと江原が間宮さんのお尻を触れるタイミングがありません。でも江原の手からは被害者の下着と同一の繊維が検出されているんです。
いや、その件も間宮結衣がグルなら大丈夫なはずだよ。例えば替え玉の方が池袋駅の防犯映像に映ってる時、その裏で間宮結衣はあらかじめ江原に自分の下着を触らせることだってできる。ホームで痴漢する相手を物色してたって時間は、そういう下準備にも使われたんじゃないか。
なるほど。
細かい辻褄合わせは後にして、大事なのは間宮結衣さえグルなら江原のアリバイを崩せるってこと。やっぱり江原は痴漢の汚名を着て三越場殺しのアリバイにした可能性がある。
そうですね。多分それで決まりだと思います。
そして検察はといえば、痴漢の実刑判決をまさか自分たちから間違ってましたとは言い出せない。三越場殺しについて江原を疑えず、それどころか殺人動画を捏造だとまで言わされてるんだ。
見事におちょくられてますね、法そのものが。
江原は息子へのいじめを法廷に訴えたのに認めてもらえなかったんだよな。学校も第三者委員会も、そして裁判所もいじめの事実は確認できなかったと片付けた。だからそんな法に強い反感を持ったとしてもおかしくない。
待ってください。
ん？
間宮結衣はなんでそんなことに手を染める必要があるんです？彼女には小さな子供もいて、経済的に困っているようでもありませんでした。なのに殺しのアリバイ工作に手を貸すなんて、どこにそんな高いリスクを負う理由が？
ああ、彼女の動機はまだわからないな。けど例えば間宮結衣にはリスクを超える見返りが約束されてたのかも。それとも江原に何か弱みを握られてるとか。
殺人の片棒を担がされるほどのですか？そんな弱みを握られるような接点が？
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
なあ、間宮結衣のプロフィールって俺にも教えてくれる？そこに何か江原との接点になりそうなもんないかな？
見てみますね。ちょっと待ってください。
よう、その間宮結衣が江原とグルだって根拠、もう一つ思いついた。
何です？
そもそもこの痴漢事件は大々的に人目に触れて初めて三越場殺しのアリバイに使えるもんだ。だがもし痴漢した相手がそのまま泣き寝入りしちまったら誰の目にも止まらない。そんな模試を残したまま計画は立てられないだろうな。ああ、それとやっぱり間宮結衣が来るんだのは江原の計画にとって大前提だ。
確か
江原は痴漢の被害者と示し合わせて検察の目を欺いた。さらにそれ以外にも仲間がいます。間宮結衣からそのつながりを見つけられれば、多分一気にそいつらも引きずり出せますよ。
間宮結衣のプロフィールですけど、結婚前の旧姓は鈴木、年齢は30歳、東京大田区出身で、小中学校は公立、高校は私立黒川学園から東都大のビジネス学部を卒業。旦那さんとは職場結婚だったみたいです。旦那の間宮太一は 株式会社テクノゼータ工業デザイナー。6年前に生まれた一人息子は颯太くんで小学校1年生。
待った、間宮結衣の高校黒川学園って言ったよな。最近耳にした。偉人帳でだ。あれは確かいじめの調査に入った高校。あそこの学校は
星稜高校ですね。
そうだよ。うん。だから今のは違う。
Rukawa gets where it come up recently.
俺が三越柴の殺害現場に行った時、それを遠巻きに見てた奴らがいたんだ。3人組で事件の現場を冷やかしで見に来たって言ってた。そいつらが黒川学園の同窓生だって。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
赤池さん30歳、間宮結衣も30歳。
それが何だって言うんだ。俺ら今間宮結衣と江原の接点を探してんだろう。
黒川学園のホームページを見つけました。偏差値はかなりいいですね。都内の大田区にある学校です。間宮結衣の実家から近い。あ、
なんだ？
女子の制服がすごく可愛いです。
この野郎、司法試験からやり直すか？
いや、その制服にも見覚えがある。
え？
星稜高校で江原敏郎からいじめを相談された沢って先生がいるんだ。彼女も黒川学園の卒業生だったのか。沢先生の年は知らないけど、もしかしたらやっぱり30歳かも。下手したらみんな同窓生だ。
つながったと言えるんでしょうか。無関係だったはずの痴漢とその被害者が。
まだ細いね。すぐにでも途切れそうだよ。でもこのつながりを無視するようなやつは探偵に向いてない。
Alright, thank you for tuning in. Have a Firo thanks for tuning in. Have a Firo fantastic day.